I don't know why I haven't spoken anything yet. I'm just enjoying the music. I also keep looking at Discord. Shh. Oh god. I don't know why it like registers me as like in and out at the same time. Hello, Philip. Gotta shuffle my chair in. Good evening, or good day, good morning to you. How you going? Time for shopping, Pog. Alright, we're gonna go save Maya. Doing great, hope you too. I did really good today. Whoa, this is loud in my ears. I did very well today. I looked at jobs and didn't feel hopeless after looking at all of it. So, progress. In my opinion, that's progress at least. I still didn't apply for anything, but I have a selection that I'm just gonna probably piff my resume in. I've tried to always, like, I'm looking for, like, the clause at the bottom that's like, we want a cover letter. If they don't say that, then I'm just gonna chuck in my resume and throw them in. Save Maya. Yes, I have to save Maya because this girl committed the murder, obviously. Look at her. Fucking, ugh. Obviously she did. Oh my god. Isn't that, like, horrible? That's so, what's the word? Bummer. God. Makes me angry. Of course it is. Yeah. Who is this bitch? Oh, let me, TLDR. Well, she apparently killed someone. She obviously didn't, because she did it. There was a murder while Maya was doing a spirit channeling session, and they were in a room locked in by themselves, which is obviously full of lies. Moving on. You know how it is. I'm gonna need to take my headphones off for a second. Sometimes my headphones kind of like, there's like a slight, like I want to say like tick. It's not an actual ticking. It's like there's something just slightly loose. And I can hear it, obviously, when I have my headphones in, so I'm always trying to, like, make sure everything's in. Okay. Yes. Loose. I hope not. It's not bad most of the time. Like, if I sit my head straight, it's, like, still, it's fine. But sometimes it's one of those things where, like, it kind of just keeps going, and it's like, oh, okay. I had the rest of the garlic pizza earlier. It was great. Yeah, that's right. I spent, like, from the moment I woke up to, like, 1 o'clock looking at jobs. Felt pretty okay afterwards. Heated up pizza, ate pizza, and then played some Elden Ring with Jaden, so. And then made steak. For some weird reason, the steak wasn't good. And I'm really confused. Because the steak... Okay, so you gotta remember, like, when you order steak, right? You're not buying it yourself. So there's always that part of my brain that's like, kind of like, well, what meat are they picking out? And in the past, it's usually been fine. But sometimes they substitute it for a slightly different type of steak. It's hard to believe, but like, my point is, something didn't quite taste okay with the steak. Adara said she had fine and hers was fine. And like, it might have been slightly undercooked, but like, usually I slightly undercook it, because that's like the best sort of texture for it. I don't know, but Adara took a bite of one of my pieces of my steak, and she said, yeah, it did taste like something went wrong, so hopefully everything's fine. Maybe it's just my taste buds, because it's one of those things where like, it always feels like it's just my taste buds being fucking weird. Nice, thank you. Pizza Hype. Pizza Hype was so good. So good. So good. Too good. Arguably too good. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know what happened with the steak. It is fine. Okay. Good. I'm glad that you have that confirmed, because I'm still worried about it. Then there's still that part of me like remembers it, how it tasted on my tongue, and I just like, just want to tear off my tongue. It's the most frustrating feeling. Like, because I'm very like focused on Sounds so weird. Don't take this out of context. It's just you and me, Philip, okay? Just between you and me. I'm very focused around like the flavor in my tongue, on my tongue a lot of the time. So sometimes when I eat something that I really don't like, it's like, I just wish I could rip it off. I usually ask Adara for a mint, but I have water beside me. I could drink the Dettol. Well, I mean, anyway. Apparently, dude, you said it all. I'm so glad you understand. Because it's always one of those things where like Adara's always like, I'll eat whatever, while I'm sitting there like, no. You can't just eat whatever. Like, there's an order to things. Like, there's, like, whether, like, there's just an unconscious, like, way of how things are supposed to work in my brain. And sometimes my tongue's just like, nah, man. Like, one time I had a really bad pizza, and it was like, it wasn't even bad. It was just something about the pizza. I'm like, why is this bad? I just want to enjoy pizza. I don't understand. Never again. I'm trying to think of something else I could eat to maybe, like, I don't have mints, so... Oh yeah, Oreos, that's cool. I have my last, like, six sour worms. Don't ask. It's a bad habit I have. Like, oh no, I'm almost out of sour worms. I better stop eating them. I should just eat the rest of them right here. Like, going stale. Maybe. Like, some days, can't eat chicken. That's interesting. Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for something in particular. You know, like schnitz, right? Really love schnitz. Do I want schnitz 2 days in a row, though? Absolutely not. The other days, I can eat like a Viking. I like the use of that terminology. We should say something else. But yeah, no, absolutely. This is like the whole thing, like, I say to Adara that we have to spread out our meals, because if we spread out the meals, I can eat them. Like, I can eat things more consistently. Like, I can have steak once a week, as long as I'm not having steak 2 days in a row. Anyway, long story short of it, if I end up having to run off to the toilet later, we'll know why. Despite I can't control my ability to not throw up, which is also gross. Anyway, what's this bitch on about? This girl's itty bitty. She's probably the sister of the girl that died. And she probably murdered the other guy. She's the murderer, calling it now. I've already called that, dude. Come on, you can't jump in here and take my call. That's my call. Make your own call. Or we just have both the same sixth sense that she looks like a murderer. And she does. She fucking sucks. Just wait until you see how I voice her, because she really does suck. Poor con. Same, dude. Just has that murderous intent behind those eyes. I agree. So, what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. 'Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Lies. Absolute lies. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. Bullshit. They, like, Must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. See? Hannah, run, or you might be next. You're right. Ooh, Pokemon. So everyone, toucan event begins. There's a toucan event? I have so many questions. Anyway. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Lies. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. What happened? So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. She didn't... That's usually where you're like, oh, no. Like, that's such a bummer. Like, oh, no. Lies. Hi, wolves. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Why are you nyawing if you're a wolf? Wolf, you can be open here. Are you really a cat boy? And it's fine. I would happily be a cat girl if I could. Or a fox girl. To be frank, allergies to sesame is a real thing. Oh yeah, no, that's not the part that I'm bullshitting. I'm saying she's lying. The victim. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? And what was all the talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Yeah. No shit. Hey, look. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not at all that smart. So I don't know, like, get it? I don't know why it feels like she's just putting on an act. Really? Piece of shit. Anyway, what's going on? Well, gotta go, Han. Have fun today. Love y'all, guys. Love you too, Philip. Take care. Have a gootin' tootin' day. I'll see you around. Goodbye. Sup, nerds. Hi, Almatea. Almatea! You wanna see something? I mean, like, it's not anything real that physical, but I have the material to make the hat. I have the material, and I have the pattern. I just need to, you know, cut it out. Well, no, this is cut out. I just need to, like, cut out the material. Oh, let's get it? Yeah, I know. And it's really nice material, too. Like, I don't know if you can really see it very well, but it's, like, that sort of material. And it's, like, stretchy. Wow, what a nerd, you know me. It looks really comfy, though. It's like, yeah. It's like a jersey material kind of thing. Oh, wait, I had this a folded way for a specific reason. Oh, okay, no, I've still got it, don't worry. Shh. It'll be fine. Shh. Anyway. But yes. I just need to cut it out and sew it, and haven't done that yet. Oh, Pog. English screamer time. Dumb ad, go away. Okay, now I can see. English streamer time? What does that mean? Yeah, Almatea, I'm working on the hat. I'm working. I'm pretty sure you're the one who gave me the money. I don't remember, but I can't wait to finish it and cut it out. I just haven't done it yet. I'll have to do it one afternoon. I need to get the sewing machine out. Thank you for following, Mint Recky. Much appreciated. But will it let you breathe underwater or not burn to death? I don't think so. Of course not. That's because it's not red or blue. Idiot. Sorry. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna have the hat done for May. No, that's why I set it. Okay. Hey, how are you? I'm reckoning she's gonna actually be a key witness or something. Increased chances of delivering to Pachirisu. Yes. I definitely don't have heckin' cute Pokemon game on my phone. Alright, I'm sorry. People who stream this game around this time are usually like Koreans. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Because this is my normal streaming time. Australians, unite, let's go. So, this is the way it goes. Also, imagine me being disappointed by the color green. I don't know. You sound so disappointed the fact that it's not going to let me breathe underwater. Like, you're sassing the essence of the green hat, but you're, like, not disappointed by it because it's green. I could have chose a more brighter green, but I really wanted that type of material, and I wanted that slightly, like, kind of like darkish kind of green. I wanted that type of green. Yeah, because breathing underwater would be dope. Well, it didn't come in blue, so I guess we'll just drown to death, okay? I don't need to breathe underwater. I'm scared of the ocean. I'm not going near that shit. Unless it's for, like, a really, like, cliche date, okay? Anyway. Your pal, right? She's so cute. Silent as ever. Oh, what's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. It's the key. Pal. She's so cute. Look at her. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Damn it. Okay, meditate. Wait, do I have the... No, okay, I didn't get to pick it up. Okay, I guess we'll go to the front. Dabs in New Zealand, let's go! We're basically brothers at this point. Just stay away from water and volcanoes, you'll be right. That's okay. I just have to, like, Australia. I mean, we're surrounded by water, but it's the best place to stay away from volcanoes. I have no intention of ever going near a volcano. Unless it's in New Zealand, of course. Because I've already been in New Zealand, so that would be counterintuitive. It is a toucan! Look at him go! He's beautiful! Why is there a toucan? Yes. 19th of June. The June 19th. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right in front of her. Why don't you feel the same, Phoenix? Lotta? Go, don't tell me, don't let her be me next. Go, don't let her be me next. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands, man. That is a sentence. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Yeah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses a ghost and stuff coming back to you? This is all just too much, I say. So cute and small. Kinder cannon? Yeah, see, you get it. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Shh, I'm closing something. It's so weird that we're seeing Lotta again after all this time, I'm not gonna lie. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. There's some scary stuff, so I think I'm just gonna try and be a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah. Well, what is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Heck, she did too even. The seance murder, I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Wah! She sounds like she's going insane. Don't worry, so am I. I have a huge delay, don't mind me. Don't worry, man. I am delayed a lot as well. You know, with like switching between between all of the different things I have to pay attention to, including my own brain being like, I like cookies. And it's like, shut up, brain. Not now, okay? We could take you to Subway later. And I'm like, hey, cookies now. Anyway, yes, I'm equally as delayed. Okay, I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. I mean, after that confrontation, I feel the same way. Wait, I never examined this place. Giant rock that seemed to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like this giant rock is called the Korean Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Why would you live inside of it? If I was a spirit, I'd live within the mansion, obviously. An old bus stop. It says Korean Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come about 3 times a day. That's not too bad, really. I imagine like 1 in the morning, 1 midday, 1 at the end of the day. It's an old-style phone booth. Can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. Well, it's already later. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. Trash person as usual. Hey, what's up? Hi, Adam. How's it going, dude? When the hell will my Pichu evolve? Never. Get the electric stone or something. You gotta love it. No, that's right. You need to have it at maximum friendship for it to evolve. Looks down at phone. Shh. Shh. Look at my tiny little. Yeah. Why are we making Toucan? Wait, why am I making a Toucan happy? You can collect lots of blah as a team and have Toucan join the staff. Okay, can I just have him join then? Oh, I have to be a part. Oh, it's a team order. No, I don't want people to depend on me. My mum plays a ton of like Farmville, I think, and she's like a part of a group, and she'll like have deadlines due and be like, like playing her phone at the same time because she needs to get orders in, and I sit there and I'm like, okay. Faye Manor, the place Maya calls home. The Mayor Manor. I'm doing well. Sent you a new style thumbnail. What? You got this. Oh no. Why? I look like I'm high. I look like I'm so high in that. Oh no, I'm like, who's that Pokemon? Thank you. Thank you for sharing, Adam. Well, I made Hannah laugh. That's fair. My picky peck is evolving. Okay. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Oh, that's it? Okay, that's all I had to say. Okay. Cool. No worries. I don't know how I keep a straight face making that. It's because you're focused on the details, the nuance, all that jazz. Police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Oh, I was giving him goofy voice, wasn't I? Hi, you, don't touch anything. I feel bad for giving Dick this voice, but I love him. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Oh, don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask a few questions. Cause of death. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, right? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. It's interesting. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and then he was shot. About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya is...
You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. Is that all I'm supposed to do? I probably... Himbo. He is best himbo. Looks like this. Oh, just looking at it. Hey.
Can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murderer, so speak no kid. Okay, that's why it's telling me.
Okay, well that was done. Lotta. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable title. Wait, I'm a guy. Oh. Like, what's all the buzz?
Alright everybody, listen up, you too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Sounds like perfect for another murder to take place. What a day. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Why did I stop earlier? I could have ended stream at this point and that would have made so much more sense. My Pichu is at level 16. Me and have had these Pichus for the same amount of time. Okay. You just gotta love it more. Yeah. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Insomnia dance. Do 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 do. Sorry. June 20th, 8:02 AM, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Yawn. Ugh. Morning. I guess I must have another nodded off at some point. Maya's okay. Should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Well, that was quick. Nick! Maya! What am I going to do? Never imagined it would turn out like this! Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's powers, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Oh, my poor Maya. Channeling. So you're the master of or something of the Crane School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that is all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When May's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. This is a weird image. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Happened this time too. Maybe someone like switched her out. Like that's not actually her. Maybe that's not actually her. Maybe someone put a wig. Maybe it's the redhead lady and she put a wig on. She looks like the type of person to wear a wig. Judge Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened to the channeling chamber? I went to that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. Closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kinda creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. That's the last thing I remember. What? After spirit comes into my body, I lose myself and my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in by my aunt's arms, and there was blood all over my clothing. Yeah. I'm definitely seeing holes that can be exploited here. And I don't mean the stab wounds. Not just the stab wounds. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. With something like that. I see. No idea what to say to that. It was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? It? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. Oh. Oh, okay. But, what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty, I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did it, I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. Let the big boys, let me put my big boy pants on. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me, I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait! This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's an ancient charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Yes! I need her. I need Tiny Child to help me out. Ooh. Anything back here? Phew. Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Bray brought the other day? There it is. Oh, there it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper. Can I examine the evidence? Let me look at it. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Oh. Is that all? Ugh, that was close. Back. Move. Corinne. I must have a car to be able to get back here. Without the bus. I have to say, Maya, no matter what, it's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Alright, where's Pearly? Meditation. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Is that really surprising? Probably because of the murder yesterday. Really? Let's check the channeling room. Yo, it's canonically a train journey, possibly, and a taxi. Boss. Taxi boss? What? What's the boss? Oh, boss. Okay. Oh, no. So what, sorry, why I was saying that was because he mentioned earlier that there's only 3 bus rides into town during the day. And I'm like, well, if I can easily move between here and my office, surely I have a car. What the fuck, Finger? Finger was like a boss. Anyway. Also, thank you for the video. Like, looking at, like, seeing, like, Kuiper's video just makes so much more sense now. I'm gonna try it. It has to happen. I have to get early water temple and just sit and try it out for a bit. But it makes so much more sense. Like, seeing it visually. Phoenix bikes everywhere, I think. Really? Damn. That's good on him. No wonder Edgeworth likes him. I like the idea that Edgeworthson is like, you know, he's got the car, he's got the red convertible, right? And he's like, sit back, he's got his arms on the wheel, just kind of like listening to tunes. And then he sees like Phoenix on his bike. Like sorry, I'm getting way too into detail. Anyway, it's fine. It's so sweet of him to make it too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I really appreciate it. I'm like, go into my files. It is forever something I will have. Be it a perpetuity of the internet. By that I mean I've favored the tab so I can have it for future reference. Okay. Yeah. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. In the detention center? Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large... So bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. I wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Oh, Tim, you had a bad time with Darkling because you couldn't get nuts to work. I really couldn't. I did see that. But it was also one of those things, sorry, I clicked into his stream to like see like, I guess like the conversation and stuff like that. And it was really interesting because you were like, you know how Wings hates Water Temple? And my brain's like, how much do you talk to Kai? You're like, yo, this happens. Like I did ask him to do that. He just asked why you hated water so much too. Sucks. It also doesn't help that I think I spent half an hour doing the river chest the first time as well. Because I kept getting stuck in the damn river. I saw him swim through the river. First try. Didn't use iron boots at all. And I'm sitting there like, what? My god. Okay. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Why are you surprised? Did her boobs get bigger? See, that's what I'm suspicious of. Or maybe it's just, it's pulled down further. Maybe that's it. But I get the feeling this might not be Maya. Because her lips, I know that sounds ridiculous. Her lips kind of look like her lips. Like, just take off the lipstick and that could be her. That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly, inform the police. Probably not. Maybe no, it's ridiculous. The boobs did get bigger, but that's also what happens with the Kurain channeling technique. That's fair. I'm gonna tell them about your shitty seeds and I will relay your vanilla run shenanigans as you were playing them. Okay. That's fair. They're interesting. It's like me getting onto my stream being like, Zelda speedruns today, guys, was absolutely nuts. Literally get the physical body of who they're channeling. I feel like that wasn't... Was that really portrayed much in the first? Well, I guess she was still training to become a spirit medium, but it was kind of like, oh, she looks like her sister. It's like, she always looks like her sister, because they're sisters. Yes, that, okay. This is why Flowing Silk's robes didn't fit Phoenix. Has there been a new episode since, a chapter since, and I haven't read it? It was, yes, notable height difference, hairstyle, and bust size. Okay, thank you. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, there's the profiles, but I don't have like a full, like, torso to top profile to compare between, and because it shows the scene and then it kind of disappears again, like, I don't get a good perspective of it. Anyway, what happened here in the room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. Make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed spiritual severing technique. Spiritual severing technique? The spirit of the nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used that technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. I know, it's really concerning. But they keep the higher style of their own. So if Maya channels Mia, she keeps her own hairstyle, but gets the physical sorry, attributes of who they were channeling. Okay, and yes, at one point in one of the games, Maya channels a man. Does that mean she looks like a man? I don't quite get it. I need to see it. I don't know why my brain's just like, what? Just does not get it. I'm sure it'll make sense as we go along. Like, why? By the way, why is this room exactly... What? Sorry, what? Why? What? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as today. Please ignore that. And he promptly goes shirtless to show the male chest and everything. That is very interesting. That is. How does that even work? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an extremely strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed today. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. Maya, I mean Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya. This was her first channeling. That was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. That's what you're worried about? And that would be? That folding screen there. It is the Kurain sacred writings. Along with the Kurain's sacred urn, they are the village's most treasured possessions. And if I ever found out that something had happened to either of one... Oh, the humanity! Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. I mean, it looks kind of golden. And everyone going, we need to make sure he puts the robes back on before he leaves. I imagine that's not till like the third one or something. Because I imagine she still has to like learn more about spirit channeling. Like she's got a ways to go still, kind of. But by the third one, she's like more competently doing it, maybe. I don't know. So, how is Pearl? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. You just said the other things were anyway. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the family branch have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl's a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? That's what I was about to ask. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. Was that box always there? Oh. It's not a game I've even played. Oh, okay. There you go. Didn't know that. Okay. Oh, hey, like, you're the guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy? Bullshit. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. That's right. I mean, wait, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least. Huh? Sure. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? Oh, wait, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, yeah, you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. But I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Good catch, thank you. We'll check it out. Is there possibly an outfit of Maya inside of that box and possibly a gun? Anyway, that's it. Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So like, what was I talking about again? If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. I think I'd call it that. Wait, let me... now then, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. Looks like a box for storing clothes. Really? But it's pretty big for just clothes. Most likely empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Really? Suspicious. Anyway. Inimini. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to do. Like, study here. Like, what? Like, the medium's training? Or like how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. Sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. I wouldn't call that carefree, I'd call it insolent. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. Yeah, it hurts me too. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality. Let's let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too? That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... No. I don't know any of Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. Like, is something wrong? Ugh. Okay. Oh, I didn't examine the murder scene. My mistake. Wrong way. Oh my god. Buttons. Top. Middle. Examine. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Sure. In the flooring. Feels a little damp, probably from the humidity. No matter what I do, my eyes keep being drawn to the pool of floor in the center here. Okay. I guess this is an altar, whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. There's some empty space. Yeah, okay. This looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on here, but I can't read it. This is... There's a hole. Been made by a bullet? Well, we already know that there was a bullet. That's the interesting thing that I feel like no one's really talked about yet. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me. It looks like there's something that's like a hole in the corner over here, but maybe that's just the handle. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to make my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Thank you. This is not a bullet hole, right? Okay. So someone definitely shot through it. As we've already said, like there's space behind here, so I already had a feeling that something else was gonna happen related to that. The thing I'm confused by is that they've said that he died from the bullet and the stabbing, but no one's really talked about where the murder weapon is. I don't know, like, has the murder weapon been taken up? I don't know. Wait. Let me just double check. Looking in the background. What is that? Oh, that's the lantern. Okay. I don't know why my brain was like, why is there a furnace on the roof? Ventilation room is on the other side of this very heavy double door. Broken. Amazing things. Cool. I guess that is everything. Mine must be another round of questioning. I hope the detective is taking it easy on her. These kind of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Okay, I think I need to go find Pearl back in the hallway. Probably. There we go. Oh, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chattering. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. Like, why would she have the key if that was something Maya was supposed to have? Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Oh, yeah. Maya said to give this to you. Ah! Oh, I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees this. I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? Bet she knows who. I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Really? This is news to me. I'm sorry, I'm pledged to Edgeworth, but... what? So then of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what I'm going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. The earnest looking, shining, brighting in your eyes. It must be true love. How old is this child? What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, what a wonderful relationship. What? We are things are like... There's like 8 years difference between the two of us, no? Probably not quite. Maybe it's 6. I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Good. Well, are you friends with Maya? I feel really grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Hello, soul. Angels. Principal. Archangels. Principal of powers. Virtues. Dominions. What is going on? Are you just... Dude, if you want to read, just read this, okay? Sarah J. Maas's new book. It's the second book, but House of Sky and Breath. Yeah, that's basically what you're saying. Justices. No, it's virtues, not justices. This is the main way they attempt to do this. Wait, yeah, you know what I said about how the game really tries to push Nick being straight? Oh, okay. And then they... But also, why are you naming all the Tears of Angels? That's all of the Tears of Angels? This is news to me. Powers, virtues, dominions, cherubim, seraphim. What about the Nephilim? The Nephilim should have been at the top slash bottom, right? Right? Hello, son. There are all kinds of ranks of angels. That's news to me. Something to Google later. Nephilims aren't angels, they're half angels. I know, that's what I mean. Like, they should be at the bottom, you know? Should be like Nephilim angels, archangels. Anyway, revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic by his title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did I get an idea? Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this might be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes. For example, I study the Kurain technique. I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. That's the quest in Morrowind, right? Similar to that? There's a quest about angels in Morrowind? Mulch, Chemosh, Asmodeus. Now you've got the levels of hell. I only know Asmodeus though. I think it's Asmodeus. Whatever it is in Hades. Saint Lucifer. Specifically, they are named that from the bit of Dante's Inferno sequel where he went to heaven. I also want to go to heaven. Sorry. Lords of Hell. Sorry, my mistake. Did you know there's an anime? There's a short anime where it's like 5-minute animes where it's like all of the different names for like Satan and stuff like that and Lucifer and whatever. All kind of like as hot anime guys just trying to be trendy and use phones. Anyway. Heck, who's the owl demon? The owl demon? Asmodeus is dope in D&D lore. They actually separate the demons and devils in D&D. There's a difference? Oh, I guess there would be. Like, demons is more like creature-like, while devils are more... No, demons are more like monsters, and devils are more like humanoid. I didn't know that. Stolas. Needs to be. Devils are like nobles. That's a good way of putting it. Okay. So what have you got there, pal? Oh, this! I found it yesterday! If you want it, I can give it to you. Accept it. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Okay. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls. Can I call you that? Right? You're too cute to just be just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. What do you mean? It'll help you see people's secrets. What? See people's secrets? Yeah. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you while we meet someone hiding a secret. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. To the side room. This piece of shit. Sorry, I just don't like him. Dante's Inferno is really cool. But I just love the tale of King Arthur. King Arthur is a great tale. Dante's Inferno, that's not the is that the... No, I'm thinking of Dante's Peak. Or is it Dante's Peak? Either way, I don't like not vampires. volcano movies. Not a fan. I haven't watched a Sword in the Stone in a while. I should. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. How old do you think I am? Okay. I'm gonna ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. What the fuck? What? Ah, what is this? Let's see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the look in that person's heart. Huh, what? This is the power of the Maritama. And you can see these psyche looks, Mr. Nick. Psyche looks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more looks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock. Rolling up my arms. It's cold in here. So go on, and the Green Knight is a good Christmas movie. I've never heard of that one. Movies kind of sucked. No offense to them, but I feel like they lost the jolliness of the plot a little bit. Oh, it's just psych? Psych! Okay, got you. I'm gonna do this every time I say it now, you know that, right? Dante's Inferno is the trip through hell. It's basically biblical fanfiction where the biblical fanfiction, where the author does a self-insert of him getting a guided tour by his favorite author. Oh no. Psych! Look. I have no idea what she's talking about, but I guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. I've got to start somewhere. Let's try and give this psych lock thing a try. I'll ask you again. Can't accept it. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh, do I... Look at the shininess. The victim. Oh, okay. This is like... thing. Hey, Minnie. I know you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? To try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a connection, possible connection between this thing? Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with this, huh? Hell did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. Take another look at the core record and think of it through more time. Can I save? Well, if it's not that, then there's nothing else, surely. How do I click out? It says I should be able to stop. No, how do I stop? Phantom Hunt Elatriaja Kojan Exa. Oh, are we discussing literature? I have no idea what's happening. Ilarion. Oh, Ilarion. What a guy. How do I, like, not do something?
Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be our lawyer, I bet.
Yep.
Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid.
Kid? Oh, that's right. The kid's with me.
I'm not scary, honest.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Of course he does. Look at him, he's a big softy, he's such a good boy.
Hey, I know, I'll show you something real cool. How's this? A real genuine pistol.
Oh god, how did I click out? Okay. You know what, I'm gonna minimize Discord in case I accidentally click something. You could stop at the point where you would present evidence. Okay. Have you ever heard of Dead Cells, the game? Yes, I have. I've never played it or been interested in playing it, but I've had a lot of people talk about it, how good it is. Okay. Pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Oh, sorry.
Such a cutie. What about Maya and the charges against him?
I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces.
You've got proof?
Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow.
Of course she is. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, took some hot pictures earlier. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're okay. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it.
Not true. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? The victim? Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows the last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and...
Huh?
I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
Searching through his pockets, and boy are those big.
It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy at the office when he came by. That's why I did it, blah blah. Let me do that now. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and...
Hey, that's the news story. The one about the malpractice suit.
14 patients die and it's caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Here we go. Put my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you.
Alright, thanks. Me, Minnie. There we go. There it is. I knew they were sisters. You should, like, totally, like, play it. And I'm totally, like, not totally being, like, in a. No way. As soon as I saw her, you should, like, I know what's it. Hold it. Zan. My dude, how's it going? What's going on? It's been a while. Been a long time. Detective, why are you showing people your gun? It's pretty. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing pretty good. Isn't Dead Cells like totally gory? No. It's like pixel measurements. I think. Do I like have the wrong game? Maybe. She says, doubting herself. You thinking of Dead Space? Probably. This one. Pixels! Pixel measurements! Look at those pixels go. Whoop whoop. It's not playing because, of course it's not. I'm not always into like 2D scroller games, but look at him go. Fire. Man, I wish I was as cute as that. I'm just saying. Look at him. Him with his little knife. I can commit murder, he's like. So sorry, anyway. I've been on the Parkatech multiplayer Sigma grind set. I have no idea what that means. Gotta make a Zanland. What? 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 What are you doing? I'm very confused. Yeah, okay, wrong game. Thank you, goodbye. No, I'll do the other conversation. Imagine roller coaster tycoon. Yup, okay, got you. Easy. That is cool. Hell yeah, my dude. Have you been going through everything? I don't remember last time I spoke to you, but how has everything been in the existence of life? I mean, more beyond the game, you know? Sorry. It's a park builder game at a guess. Yeah. It's nice. Oh, I'm really looking forward to heckin' 2 Point Campus coming out. I'm gonna play that when it comes out. It's gonna be good. Bumeyes trial tomorrow.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the day is Prosecutor Von Karma.
Huh? What? Von Karma? What? Manfred Von Karma? He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case. Backstory. Isn't he in prison? Wait a second. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
What? Isn't that just Edgeworth? Successor. So, who is the successor of Von Karma?
Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid.
Yeah, that's just Edgeworth.
This kid became a prosecutor real long, like 13, and hasn't lost a single trial.
Or is this a kid?
That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Huh, kid, wait, huh, wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about it.
No, the kid was born and raised in Germany, pal.
Okay, so not Edgeworth.
That country's got a load of stuff and it's a great place to develop a person's talents.
And the US isn't? Is this US or is this America? Japan. Anyway. Nothing new. Alamo. Oh shit, you fucked now. No. My girlfriend goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. She's in Germany. Oh, okay. She's totally real. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No doubt. I'm sure they could have gone, like, maybe the school's, like, beside their school? Yeah. Edgeworth was adopted. This is Von Karma's biological kid. Why adopt Edgeworth, then? I mean, not that you can't adopt and have a kid, I just, you know, I guess... In my brain, I assumed that he didn't have a biological kid because, I mean, who would marry him? Anyway, that's a little harsh. Some of the worst people can be married. You know. Anyway,
the country's got a lot of stuff and it's a great place.
I said that already. Germany, that's probably why I've never heard of this person. Ugh. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Ron Carver. And then we get back flashbacks to that case in sexy Edge. Why are they all flashbacks of Edgeworth? Stop it. Get a grip on yourself. Get a grip on yourself, you say, because you're thinking about his beautiful, beautiful face, Phoenix. I see you. I think about his face too. Oh. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. Wait, what? Why does he make it sound like he's dead? What's happening? Okay, move. Fuck. Edgeworth is still alive, right, Estenio? I know, no, you said... I'm sure he is. It's fine. Okay. Present? No. Talk. Oh shit, sorry. That's my mistake. I wasn't reading. Wait, what? Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I like, no, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. So I'm like, giving this to you. Wait. Oh, I moved you fucking, okay. Sorry, my mistake. I didn't think I'd have to reuse it. Thank you. He adopted them to completely revenge himself upon both Edgeworths, destroy his father's legacy by raising Edgeworth as a prosecutor, destroy the son that injured him by framing him for murder. Man, he really did have everything planned out, didn't he? There's something about shitty game music sounds that really slaps home that portable consoles nostalgia. The abrasive whoop. I don't blame you, man. Take that. It's definitely sometimes sounds like that. Just those stock sounds, or like sounds they use in like old animated. Well, I say old. You know, like Tom and Jerry, and then hearing them reused in a different scenario, and you're just like, yo. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi? Minnie? Minnie Ma. Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Ms. Minnie wouldn't- God damn it. Wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed she was my older sister? Sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray and knew him through your sister. Why is this all necessary? Usually I just present evidence. Unlock successful. Really? Just... Cool. As an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, catch a tigger by its toe. Eeny, meeny. That does make a lot more sense. Rather than me being like, Mimi? I'm just gonna call him eeny, meeny. And, wait. No. Eeny, miny. Eeny, meeny, miny. Eeny, miny, and meeny, miny. Mimi, miny. Alright, Tom and Jezza had a fucking orchestra. Okay. That is the expression of a girl who did not give a shit. Oh, and there's the brown-haired girl too. My older sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. How do you have red hair? That's what I thought. heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out. So is this why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sister so hard. So that's, like, why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. So he, like, was so harsh to the nurses mucked up. I mean, you can't leave stuff like that for mistake. My sister was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mystic? This is how a psych luck works. Psych! Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless it's absolutely need to. The luck this time was pretty easy, but you might need people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Yes, ma'am. Briley Noah. That wait, Mimi. I like how you said Tiger instead of Tiger. I usually say Tiger. Catch a tiger. Catch a tiger. Isn't it Tiger? Catch a tiger by the toe. Catch a tiger by the toe. I think I usually say Tiger. Oh yeah, Tigger. Yeah, that's... Yeah, like, what's it called? Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. You have anything else to say? No? Let's go back in here. No? Nothing. Oh, back to Meyer, I imagine. No. I thought it was Tiger originally. I don't know. Maybe Monkey, Minky, Miney, Monkey, Muggle, Milady? That one? Barely know. You need to examine room 2. I've examined most of them. I don't think I've found anything extra. By now. Mr. Nick? What's wrong? I have never left Corey Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mr. Meyer, are you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Innie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. June 20. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Edgeworth? That voice. Oh no, okay. Mia! I can't remember what voice I gave Mia. Even without me being here, looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Going back to the crime scene, it's Estantia for sure. You knew it. Or the box in more detail. I looked in the box. You haven't looked at the crime scene that had at all the I did do that. Typical villain behavior. See, notable height difference. You're right, you're right. Before she was like sitting like here-ish or something. Anyway. Mia, I miss you. Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. And then she died. That's all we need to know. Spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Just for fun. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, especially when it's bad. Mia. Can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. Yes, you can. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Just like... Okay, wow, that's a serious expression. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Complete acquittal. Qual. Not guilty? You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. What? They can't? When you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does that mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. Well, we already know that. A setup. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is. Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. They can't dream when channeling. Okay, I was thinking like at all. I love that Astanti is like, Hannah, you read it wrong. Pay attention to the wording. I'm like, yes. And those robes aren't as closed as they should be. She's flaunting her milkers. Say it how it is. Flaunting her milkers. I dare you to say that to more overt female streamers. You know what I mean. Okay, sorry. Fact. Okay. Yeah, key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. Key, huh? Alright, I'll show the key. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case. Okay. This key. Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. Well, I agree. I was a little confused by that too. Because theoretically, Pearl hasn't... Like, Pearl found it. And I don't think... So, therefore, someone might have taken the key off Maya by going through the back door. I'm presuming there's some sort of back door in that room somewhere. The facts don't lie. Sometimes you just slap them with the facts. Anyway, what does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key and to the case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What? Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psych locks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on? What, the child did it? To be continued. What time is it? Cool. It's so weird, like after doing case 5, I get through these segments of the game and my brain's like, wow, that was short. I'm so used to everything taking so long. June 24th, 9:40 AM. District Court defendant, lobby number 3. Here we go again. Oh, hey, my yow. Alright, Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's a successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. Backstory, backstory. I don't care because I did it recently. Okay. It's no good. Mr. Meyer. Holy! Shut up, thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself. How old is she? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Wow, that is dedication. She's not gonna be okay. 8. I would never leave the house. I say that, I think I left the house a bunch when I was 8. I don't remember. Did you tell me you walked all the way here? Of course not! I ran! I can't, oh my. It takes 2 hours by train. Oh man. What? Ellie, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? My boyfriend. He's Nick's rival. He's also a friend. Oh, we're more than rivals. Not just in the court, but also in the I mean... Still remember as though I've seen him only yesterday. I did only see him like a few days ago. He's so gorgeous. I like how this is still recapping stuff. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Why do you keep saying the end? There's always a back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life, Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Someone mentioned. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Bullshit. Come back here. Why is he's not dead, is he? What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Call will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. Let's go. God, he's talking like he lost his boyfriend. Case 5 was an anomaly. Morgan has so much to answer for. Even Maya is shipping them. Banger. I don't know. It's good music. Nick? What? Oh, damn. Oh, it's the girl. For the trial of Murphy, all the prosecution of the defense prepared. It's the girl that's in the trailer. That makes a lot more sense. What is with this kid? Oh, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Wait, is this a guy or a girl? Now I'm confused. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman. Okay, it is a woman. For a second, I was like, I don't see boobs, so maybe, like, just because of the flare at the front. Anyway, so I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. Oh god, okay. I'm trying to think of a different voice to give her. Should I don't know what a German accent sounds like. I'd probably butcher it. can make it Russian. I don't know. I don't.
What's that look for? My sleepy girl. Oh, so cute.
What happened to Edward?
I don't know. They said he's gone.
Oh, it's one color. Okay.
Yeah, this is one comment.
I just thought Edgeworth became hotter. Female.
Does that really look like Edgeworth to you?
I don't know, I just want stairs.
Well, they are the prosecutor. It's
those
just
are
the
okay.
prosecutor stance, word for it.
Oh, those are. Wait, how is she a prodigy?
Because she started becoming.
But he was a prodigy. And the person you are is a prodigy.
No.
You can't all be prodigies.
They're not all prodigies that are.
That's not how prodigies work.
She was born in a different country for one. So, it's not limited by...
It can't be limited by location. Not to mention, Van Khan was not a prodigy. He was just an asshole. And I don't think Edgeworth was a prodigy. Maybe.
Well, I didn't mean.
Begone, bot.
What's gone?
Like a posh person who hasn't had coffee and is one strand from verbally tearing you to shreds because you're annoying her. Short and clipped tone. Okay. It's a good description for somebody.
Hi, what's up?
Can you hit mute for a moment?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Never forget XD4. No. 1 second, guys. Howdy, lads. Sorry about that. Alright. British. What's British sound like? What does British sound like? British. Who needs coffee? I'm trying to think of an accent in my head to go off. I'm probably gonna butcher it. Posh person who hasn't had coffee and is one strand from verbally tearing you to shreds because you're annoying her. Okay. I feel like I need to like sit up more straight for this or something. Just be like, I am Franziska von Kammer, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. I'm sorry. Wait, sorry. Sorry. .exe has stopped working. What? Oh lordy! She got her whip. I can't believe it. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Kammer? If it has something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. I'm talking! This is not okay. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. You speak with your mouth and look like a normal person. I beg you. Yeah! Make no mistake, I will defeat you! Kinda hot. German whip lady. Is this your girlfriend? Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor von Kammer, your opening statement, please. Those of von Kammer's blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. You know your father got arrested, right? For crime? The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to place a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. What? Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Yeah, I agree, that's not necessary here. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... no, you couldn't. Defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh, God. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Where's the mum? Yo, my gumshoe boy? Witness your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Ugh. Get to the point already! Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling room has no windows and the door was locked shut.
How do you know?
At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
How do you know? Oh my god. Why does prosecutor has like hire me to step on you stamp on her face? Because that's what you do. You didn't hire her for that? No, not in a good way. Why is she here again then? She's the prosecutor. If you're not here to step on me, get out here.
At the time of the murder,
yeah, I said that. What were they doing in that?
They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit? It's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling was started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
How am I not complicit in this? Like, I was also a witness, theoretically. Why am I not I should be taken off the case because of that.
Oh, that's when they found that the victim was dead, correct?
Oh god.
I believe this is one of the most and shot cases I've ever presided over.
Full plans added to the court record.
So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time then. Cause of death. You know, usually it's just in an autopsy report. What happened to those?
Well, the direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from a point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
How do you know it wasn't two different people? You know, like they stabbed them, but he didn't die, and so the person, like, behind the thing shot him? Shot at a point-blank range.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Thank you. Shot in the head at point-blank range. But then, again, why was there two shots? The other person got injured. But why do they have guns on them? Wait, is this America?
This is America.
Alright. Is this America? Do they have guns randomly everywhere? I can't remember.
The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness.
He's not a witness. It was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, press on all these points, actually. Meta weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
Okay. Ooh, victim? Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is those fingertips are on... of whose fingertip prints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints.
Along with the victims, the defendants, my FIs were also on the grip, sir.
How? What direction?
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the wood of the weapon.
Ugh, right into her hands there. Point blank range, huh? Point blank, huh? So how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
$10 centimeters? Or 20? It's like 10-ish centimeters away. Only America has random guns as far as I know. Like 2 Subway sandwiches side by side. Wait, width or length? Oh yeah, because that's a 7-inch, right? Once more, we have definitely in America and not Japan. They definitely have random random mountain villages full of spirit mediums. Isn't that more of a Japan thing? 12 inches is equal 1 foot, equaling 30 centimeters. So this is like between a meter. Oh my god. Whew.
Oh, okay.
So between 30 centimeters to like a meter away. Well, less than a meter away. Okay. Okay. Between a Subway sandwich to to 2 Subway sandwiches distance. You're just making me hungry for Subway. So 30 to 45 centimeters. Okay, cool. Sorry, 30 to 50. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Makes a lot more sense. How do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mr. Phoenix Wright. God, that is a sexy pose. I grow tired of your foolish foolery of the foolish fools of the foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. I mean, how long have you had this job? You know what, I've been, I'm gonna save because it's been a while since I've saved. He was stabbed in the chest. Is that Edgeworth 2.0? Yes. The female Edgeworth, technically. It's Von Karma's actual biological kid. But yeah, it's totally Edgeworth 2.0. Except, wait, she younger? Who's younger? How old is she? Oh,
A fruit knife.
what? A fruit knife? That seems weird.
Why, see, and whose knife was it?
Looks like it belonged to the face, sir. But of course my face fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh? This doesn't look good.
Ha ha ha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Fuck off.
The wound was very severe, not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound?
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
But why stab and then shoot a gun? Doesn't make sense. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Well, he did. But it wasn't the thing that killed him. Someone else killed him. I will let you imagine just how many people write lesbian ships with Franziska. I am not surprised in the slightest. Just stab twice. Guys, are you trying to commit murder? Are you trying to find the best way to do it with your sharpest knives? Just stab twice. That's the way we do it here at Stabsit Inc. We always make sure we stab twice and make sure that our enemies are eliminated from our lives. So stab twice today and get your lawyer insurance from stabinc.com. Okay. Your pistol stabbing. Stabbing someone, grabbing your gun, and going barn. Bam bam, sorry. Is objectively a terrible decision. Are you sure? If I was going to kill someone, I wouldn't do it with a knife. I mean, that's gross, right? I wouldn't do it with a gun, though. Wouldn't do it with a gun. No, I wouldn't do it at all, because death is gross. That's it. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yep, sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Boom. The date and time of death was around June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
The 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Oh, This does seem like an open and shut case.
No. Come back. No. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. I wouldn't swap off of the knife. Wait. If I'd already committed to stabbing, I wouldn't swap to a knife, and if I had a gun, I'd just use that. Yeah, agreed. That's why I want to keep asking questions. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
It is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty?
Yes.
It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do it? This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. Plead not guilty. We plead justified self-defense. We'd basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and should be labeled a murderer. Murderer. Can't let that happen. Your Honor.
Have you reached your conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Wright. Detective.
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir.
Now, see here, proceedings are run by...
Eek.
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. The blood on her outfit. And there must be a reason why they switched.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood.
That doesn't mean anything. There's a hole. Guessing by the trajectory, right? Hear me out. See how that's down the bottom? Okay. So in terms of arms, right? She has something flowy on, let's put it like this, right? She has something flowy on, right? Now the shot came through on this thing, okay? On the corner. Well, like mirrored, this is the side, okay? What if, no, it would be this side. I don't know. The point is, what if she was hiding behind the cover, right? She, well, if it's Minnie, unless it's someone else. Someone was hiding behind the folding screen beforehand, okay? They went and hid in there before they actually started. And she had peeked around to kind of look to see if it started, and then peeked back around. Okay. Dr. Gray pulled out his gun and was like, who the fuck's that? And kind of shoots a bit blindly and ends up shooting through the folding screen and through the wreath of the jacket she's wearing. Okay. Then, panicked, the person, the killer, grabs a knife that is beside the phase evidence stuff, grabs a knife, comes forward, and stabs it right in front of him. But while Maya is still being possessed, she takes off her jacket, puts it on her, and then takes hers. Something like that. That sounds fairly solid. Yeah, so she came forward, stabbed him, and then decide to grab, maybe she put like Maya's hands over the top, like she put her hands over the top of Maya Faye's with the gun to shoot it so it had her fingerprints on it. She did one last time. And then she went and hid back behind the thing again. I'm not sure. Something like that.
The defendant attacked and killed the person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this.
This place directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapon and blood spattered on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of evidence testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name, it's disturbing. Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. She's not allowed to wear anything else. You can see it's covered in blood. But does Maya usually wear something like that over the top of it? Here's blood. The blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it's the victim's blood.
So there's blood from the victim of the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Oh, yes, Miss Von Carver is perfectly correct.
Ugh, now even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press fellow. Why is Ms. Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma, logic's perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
There's a hole in it. Ugh, looks like my time is up. About the costume. There is one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
She's getting ready with her whip.
Where is this problem you are talking about?
Come this far, there's no way turning back now. This is where I'll save. I ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me.
Oh, that smells of gunpowder.
I like how he's holding it and he's just this bloody outfit. He's just casually like lifting up the sleeve and going like, it smells like gunpowder. It's like, what are you doing? Judge, stop. Evidence. Well, there was 2 shots from the gun, right? Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. The first one, the person like peeked out behind the folding curtain, got shot, almost shot, through the arm, and then because she's been revealed, she swung out, she grabbed a knife that was on the thing, she grabbed a knife, stabbed the dude, and then decided to like just kill him quickly, I guess. If it's indeed eeny meeny. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Why's got you updated?
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
She actually smiling? Yes. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Man, that was a long segment just to wind up back here. Defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. What? He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal.
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this matter changes drastically.
We're in real trouble now. If I only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That phone karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her for breakfast. I mean, surely the whole... a gun. Where's the second bullet? Like, you can't. Ugh, tired. Gunfired 2 shots, one in the robe and one was an execution shot. Maybe? No. I already tried presenting the gun and it didn't work. Okay. I wasn't quite sure. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes? Have you been calling me my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole your police overlooked supposed to mean?
Yeah, what does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is that with you? Are you finished yet, love? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? There.
Miss Von Karma.
It seems that Mayor Faye was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, that the defense clearly said they rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No.
Well, yes, that's true.
Oh god. Rufus Mayers, right? Not necessarily. If the gun was Gray's, he shot a fire. He fired a shot and then Mayers shot him. Yeah, but then also stabbed him, which is ridiculous. Furthermore, just the facts that there is a bullet hole is in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea for justified self-defense.
Oh, so...
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information required added in, of course.
Oh, you mean by myself? You want me to put together a scenario by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What transpired? What do you mean I was there?
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest.
Why?
Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir.
No, he didn't. She's a tiny girl. Whatever.
Well, the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
No.
The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
At the floor? No, the trajectory doesn't work.
The defense then picked up the opening and took the victim's gun and entered it.
Oh god.
The scenario you have put together does make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, yes.
Well, Mr. Wright,
On the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Okay. In order for fighting, surely gun is greater than knife, which is greater than execution is the order, not knife, gun, execution. Yeah, no, I agree. As I said, I have a pretty good idea what actually happened. Okay. Add body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now you mention it. Yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such a flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? I mean, it's a fair comment. Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Kurian channeling technique, the medium physically changes. And with the nurse's build, the defendant must have easily been a match for the doctor. So you're admitting that it was the spirit of the nurse that did the killing and not her? Put the whip away! What is with people bringing weapons into fucking court? Like I said, I am perfect! Yes, you are, lady.
About what we were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would he say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times as steady as this. Sorry.
That's cute. Like you shoot before stabbing, before executing. Yeah, no, I agree. I believe that's the same order as well. Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Ray, had specifically bought it for that day.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
That's suspicious. Add that information, the fuck? Why did Dickie Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Wait, what? Add that. Add that. Add that to the description. That's important. Ugh, okay. Took a shot, but close. They were too close because they missed. Okay. I'm really glad you weren't hurt. I had never fired a gun before in her life.
Victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger.
America is not safe with their gun laws. Alright, even me, I wonder. Now do you understand? A von Karma's logic is perfect. This testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay. So now that I've pressed everything, we save. Our country's just fucked all over. Oh, hello, Xandric. Good morning. How are you?
What a g'day time!
Sorry. Sorry, my brain's distracted with sewing techniques. Okay, okay, wait. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used his last restraint to fight back, so... Legit, we're fighting, victim took out his gun. What about stabbing? He doesn't mention the stabbing in there. Wait, during the channel, like, why? No, okay, stab in the chest. But the trajectory. I'll be honest, I'm really not sure. Should I try pressing again for one of these? Sometimes you have to press twice. How do you miss if you're too close? Okay. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
Yeah, what do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the hole, the bullet hole.
Oh!
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. There you go. There's no subway distance. What? because it's the length. Okay. God, you want me to get... Make me want to get Subway. Though I did mention wanting Subway the other day. Anyway.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anything can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How is that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Ooh. Well, then. That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Let's be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Something doesn't make sense. Just bluff. I don't know what's happening. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Miss Your Honor.
Fatal? Oh. Yeah.
Very interesting. I would love to hear where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. What was the explanation? She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. I mean, there wasn't signs of a scuffle in the room. When she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. I mean, there's a huge difference between her heart and where her hand is. Yes. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that, a folding screen?
I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in the folding screen. Ah. Looks like you already know about what I'm talking about.
Who? What? Where? What?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. Or the other way around. Passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the fire was shot, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Alright. This changes everything.
Please look at the diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he shot the first, and then the bullet hole hit this folding screen. It had at the location about 8 inches off the ground. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was thinking. So my bet is that the actual killer was behind here. Oh shit, what did it say? Oh fuck, damn it. Well, I reckon that the killer was behind here. And so she was standing there, so he shot at her through there and then hit her sleeve there. And then she ran out, stabbed the victim because she's knocked out cold, she can't do much. Came out, stabbed him to keep him weakened, and then grabbed his gun and shot point blank to ensure he was definitely dead. And then put her prints over everything. I don't know what the question is. Here.
Behind the folding screen.
Ah. The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how would the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Wright.
Okay, listen, I didn't read the question, I'm sorry. Oh, Maya, okay. Uh-oh. The judge's face is scrunched up like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean...
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think of things through again, Mr. Wright.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna save. I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Here. Somewhere around here. It's ridiculous. Screen was shot. Screen. Does the photo show the room layout? Yes. Where Maya was at the time of the crime. Okay, so if it wasn't here, and it wasn't here, and it wasn't here. Oh, god damn it. Maybe in the middle? Don't understand. I tried saying behind the folding screen and it didn't work. Oh, if this is the line of trajectory for shooting, then she would have to be around here. Right? Brain requires brain cells. I don't have. Props to you for doing this. That's how I feel right now. How are you going, Caladius? I tried everything, surely. Just gotta keep clicking. Oh my fucking god. Okay. What am I doing wrong? What done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. At this time, the defendant was in the area, and it wasn't behind the folding screen. I got a reaction out of this one. I don't understand why I get a reaction out of that one. Am I missing something? Doing well. Halfway through the work week. Yeah, how are you? It's pretty good. Was fairly productive today. And by fairly productive, I mean I did a pretty good job at looking at jobs today. So I still didn't apply for anything, but I have a selection of stuff that I could apply for, which I'm gonna just chuck my resumes into. Probably tomorrow at some point. Okay. Where Maya was at the time of the crime. Wasn't behind the folding screen. In front of him? Fucking... What? I'm so confused. Is it like halfway behind the screen? Maybe. think so. See, again, I get a reaction out of this, but I still end up losing. She's still visible, but not completely. I think I tried doing that. I hope I'm not like missing the selection point by like a little bit. She has to be at the trajectory. If he's right-handed, then her sleeve would have to been here, so she should have to been like here. Oh fucking! What do you want from me, game? It's ridiculous. Near the bullet, but actually invisible? Can't see her behind the screen. See, the thing is that the room wasn't messed up as if people were fighting in it, so it means she must have been in front of it to some capacity, but I've tried clicking here. That's nothing. And I've tried, like, here. I don't know. She wasn't close to him, I know that. And you know it's near the red dot. Yeah, I know! But, like, there's only so much space around near the red dot is. Unless she's, like, right here, but, like, I did there, and I did there, and I did there, and I did there, and I did there, like... Here? I'm gonna Google it at this rate. Wait, what's the precise location it wants me to point at? And this is... this is furniture. I don't know what it wants me to do. When prompted, point to the spot just to the left of the bullet hole. Left? Left. Really? Wait, that was right. Ignore that, please. Oh my god. No one talk about that. No one. No. Shh. I still feel ripped off though. I did like here and it doesn't count. I do here and it doesn't count. It wants me to click here. Oh my god, fucking damn it. It's a bloody game. Okay, whatever. Okay. Here, near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Ms. Von Kammel. If she was shot from somewhere closer, that would be gunpowder burns present. However... There is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Be-do-do-do-do-do. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you!
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
Yes. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Squatting.
Squatting all the way by the folding screen.
Exactly. Maya Fey was the real murderer. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
On further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving logic behind everything is your job.
Oof.
Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be a blast radius of disaster. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy, smarmy, smile? Get fucked, karma. Lawyered. Come beach. Nice. Best of luck. Thank you. Is it like half between the screens, so she's still visible, but not completely, which is why you would miss. Near the bullet, but also visible. You can't see her behind the screen. She wasn't close to him. You know that. You know it's never. Okay. Sorry, I was just felt. Oh, okay. My chat's not updating on the side. That explains it. Give me a second. Smarmy. Smarmy? Sorry. Be just in front of the red dot or just behind? Yeah, there you go. Is it just ass? Just ass specific? Yeah, easy. Yeah, okay. Hey now, we don't call Francis Gerbrish. She hasn't been raised to no manners. Not her fault. She grew up with an awful excuse for a human being. What? Neither was Batman. No excuse. Okay, detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? It wasn't my fault.
You can start preparing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and assured you punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. It's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Batman never learned. That's why he had Alfred Alamo. That is so true, and it's so sad. Almost depressing. Okay, that went okay, despite clicking the wrong place for the damn thing. Manfred, however, was a gaslighting fucker. Agreed. Okay. Hopefully we should finish this case tonight. If I can manage to keep speaking and still be quiet. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. That was a close one. You were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Oh no, she's 18 now. Yeah.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hahn. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh?
Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me.
If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Don't doubt that.
Your sister? Or are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Mia. Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alright, 11:43. Did we lawyer to victory? Not quite yet. We won't finish this case today. So did we win yet? I still have time. What do you mean? I could do it today. Probably.
You doubt my abilities. The court will now convene now the first order of.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I call my way to sit here and quietly look like.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
What about me? I'm literally a witness. What the fuck?
Anyway, witness your name and occupation, if you please.
Wait,
Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza. Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That is fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. She's actually hitting him. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. God. Oh, what the fuck? There's more? He shot her, a small child, unprovoked. Get this karma fraud out of here. Yeah, most cases go over several days.
yeah. Sorry.
Okay, whew. Just hurry up. And yeah, testify. Matter of day. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Oh no, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Such a good boy. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Did you take a picture of the scene right before the murder took place?
Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your piece to the court. Our truth will be in the picture. Let's see. Here's the picture. Oh, that's interesting. Just having a look, sorry. Get Germaned. Stock sounds.
It would certainly seem that the only defendant and the victim were in that room.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? No clear all doubt about Ms. Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Alright. Was it really only those two that went in? You were there. What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? That's what I was wondering. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't gonna read the rest of that. It was redundant. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We heard this bang. A gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? You must have heard it as well. Oh, okay, same thing. Was that really good? Yeah, it sounded like a gunshot. Just but our story heats up. Well, there, Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. We rushed into the room. Whoop. Remember waving it around. Are you sure it was defendant Mayfair? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please, think back to the day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? No? I was murdered. Like... See, no wonder I was confused about her positioning. I thought she was there. Wait, what'd she say? Well, anyway, what's going on? This gal, is she mine? You saw the murder at that time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya or not. Am I correct? Well, you see.
Order, Miss Hart. You're here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts the things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered... One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. Ambassador's picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one, again. Other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain about that? Sure I am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch. Does she mean Morgan Bay? There was no one else in there, and you know it. The living chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Right given. Huh? What in there? Right given. Yeah, no. You reckon that's a given. I took me a good look one around the room once. Ain't no one behind. Anyone. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a friend?
Given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. You would stop saying such words as given.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Huh? Okay, I did something wrong. Admittedly, I didn't really read the other two descriptions, so... Behind the door? Under the flooring. What do I look like to you? I wasn't born yesterday, you know. First off, the one that busted the door open was you. But the way you slammed that door, anyone standing behind it would have had more of a face and less than a nose for your charge. In any case, there was no one standing behind the door. Okay, so it's the other one. Tell me why my defense is terrible more. I like it. Zan. Zan's into demeaning things. I am 10 figurines away from getting all the figurines in Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That is dedication, my dude. Good on you. Oh my god, that is so much dedication. How do you... I have no idea how at all. What about under the flooring? Did you check that? Ain't no ignorance to make it out there. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't what are you talking about me? Under the flooring? Come on, even a bug wouldn't crawl under that. True, but there was no secret passageway under the flooring. Oh, yeah, that was a bit far-fetched, huh? What am I missing? No need for apologies. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? There's something I would have liked to see.
You're just smiling rather openly. I take that as a good sign. Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. Okay. Seems that there are no issues with Ms. Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling room. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
Hmm.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. I agree. Wait. 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 I thought of something. I thought of something. Where is it? The bullet hole isn't in her sleeve? Maybe? Right? Oh god, okay. Wait. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm trying to visualize. Be this side. It's the left side. Is there a bullet hole? Can you see the other sleeve? I mean, you can kind of see.
When you think about the circle, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do? But just let this go.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. This is the point where you save how to...
There we are. 100% figurine collection, 100% game clear. Good job. Just spending money at the machines. It's alright. It's in a video game. But yeah, good job, Sandra. Well done. Can't see the relevant bit of sleeve in that shot. Damn it. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Mayor in this picture? I'm trying. I'm trying. So it's not the sleeve. I mean, if it's not the sleeve, what else would it be? I was wondering if it was the wristband, but I couldn't remember what her arms looked like. I'd say it's the hair, but does a person usually have hair that has that hairline there? I don't know. Didn't Lotta take 2 photos? Yeah, but she hasn't presented it yet. Maybe it can't present anything yet. No, I'd probably just saved, but shh. To say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is that all I'm gonna do? Oh, fucking damn it. Oh, what? Huh? I couldn't protect Maya. No! Did it again. Phoenix! Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face! Fleur is so— God, it's creepy seeing her face flash up like that. Fleur is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. What? No. No. No, this isn't legal. This isn't legal. This is not legal at all. No. No, this is not legal. This isn't legal. This isn't legal. It's not legal. I can't. No. Guys, this is not legal. Doki Doki Phoenix Club, let's fucking go. No, I'm not looking. Not legal.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but pearls.
The clothes are a bit small.
Oh my god. No. No, it's not legal. Not legal. So you were wondering how I was sure. Oh, everything is covered. Oh my god. You know this is some weird loser kink. Just a normal outfit, what do you mean? Looking respectfully. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I'm looking at the text box and right above the text box. It's not legal.
Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go!
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully. One more time. About what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
No.
Dr. Gray!
Click. Okay, yeah. 2 shots.
See, there's one final piece to the puzzle. Yeah. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Yeah, then, this court would like to end the—
Nope. Please wait, Your Honor. Defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination is already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated—
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And without better than the time than this for you to see that.
But I have someplace I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry, give another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us what's more about what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. Got through your job somehow. God, no. Who's a child? That's a child, lady. Lady. Xandric. Xandric, see this person right here? Okay. Okay. There is a tiny 8-year-old child who is channeling a spirit of a fully grown woman, which means she takes on the physical appearance of that person. We are looking up basically a 8-year-old's body. This is illegal. It's 100% illegal. Okay. No. Wife. No, old Mateo. No. Francesca never gives Phoenix an inch. For the 1100th time, what the fuck, Japan? Stop sexualizing her wings. No, I didn't do it. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. This is the internet, okay? Well, it was actually Von Karma's web that got through to him. R2. And we broke into that room. All I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press on those sections. I'm waiting, blah 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 blah. It's fine, she changes her body. She's 3,000 years old spiritually. It's okay, guys. No, it isn't. And now you know why Phoenix's response to being in Flowing Silk's body was, thank fuck it's not as bad as Pearl's. Oh no. Okay. When we broke into the 2, right? 2, 1. 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
What? Only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I don't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Say I'd leave it to the judge, but... Your Honor, defends us. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, you're... I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? Picture were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that bad, I'll submit it. There we go. Oh, it is the face of the girl. What is that picture? It's obvious. The second picture, the date. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important thing here is the person in this picture. That is most definitely not my affair.
Someone...
What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist the picture in this is not my affair? Well, that's lying. Seriously, did they not see Pearl's transformation? I question that too. Wait. Tell me I'm wrong! This is why you don't insult your witnesses. Agreed. That's the great thing about Lotta. More channeler booba. These devs horny AF. The rope has no bullet. It can't be Maya. No? Agreed. But it would have been Maya. But also, you wanted the full view of his sleeves, you got him. Yeah, I did. So this is Maya.
It's not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet...
There's no way he can raise an objection, live to hope. Hope to live.
Explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Who took this? This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? What? Isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
Boober. It's not Maya. But it is Maya. This fan service is actually insane. Yeah, Japan. Breast game ever. Breast game.
It's unbelievable that she can.
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Which is still weird. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Me? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What a shame. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have a single witty comeback. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
I go up here, the trial will end, but if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me.
Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testament up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Is it like here-ish?
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
Exactly. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. Wait, and no blood, right? Wait, fuck. There wasn't any blood on her. There was no blood on the jacket. There's blood on... No. The jacket's not worn the same. Right? Yeah, because she switched it with Maya's. Maybe. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ugh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Critical. Wait, what? Yeah, this wings. You already worked it out. There it is. It's behind the tits. The blood is in the right place. Yeah, but then they couldn't have gotten the blood on it if it's behind the tits. I'd like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
Do you mean, what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I did, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
Lying through her teeth, I know. All knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francesca... Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally to make sure that detective gets what's coming. Put the whip down. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. The defendant was taken into custody. Her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
I am so confused. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got onto this one shot. What? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Huh? Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. This is not Maya Fey. The other two make no sense. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What?
Order. Order is not restored. I will suspend this trial.
You can't whip people. The defense's argument is a complete mess. a complete mess. I failed to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Oh, what the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal for a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you weren't lying, I swear that my limit whip will be the last thing you see. Again, threatening in court. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary. Why don't we say you? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. Wasn't anyone else in that room, honest. You see. Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
It's a feels right there. I need a screenshot of that. That is the most saddest, relatable sentence ever. Why is not Karma not getting arrested for assault at this point? I have no idea. She should be.
Well, if this person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I believe that even me is using my full name now. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
Turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
Sir, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? Hold the phone. Pause. Said there was no secret compartments in the floor. In the cupboard. Stuffed her body in the cupboard. I don't know. I have an idea though. Need to look at this issue from a different angle. Let's see. What is if before we broke in the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's see what you've come up with.
Think what happened before we forced our way into the room is. Did I save? I can't remember. It's consensual. Is that how it's spelled? Why does it look incorrectly spelled? I don't know. The defense can prove this. What? Oh. Chance of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Prove that the murder, until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Oh, the key. Oh god, that was a fluke. I had no idea what was going on. Okay. It's hard. Do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defense herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, what have I find you, sir?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes. Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Oh, what do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ugh, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No. No. No, no, no.
Thank you for the follow. They love Vixie. Much appreciated.
Seems to have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Volden-Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't you think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case.
That's why I'm here.
I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
No, you weren't.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Da 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 da. Yay.
Oh, banana. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I thought I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Hey, Nick, I think you're trying really... I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah,
I'm counting on you, Nick.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick,
do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, pals. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. Da, 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 da. Why do I keep doing it? Shh. We don't talk about it. Neat.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. My mistake, Maya didn't kill that nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, pals.
Oh, I see.
Wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I never seen so many people before.
Oh?
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the roughly clothes?
Roughly? Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mr. Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Hell yeah. Prosecuting.
Why was that woman bullying Mr. Mayor anyway?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. I'm a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. I don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win. And paid.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Yeah. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. might have become a good guy. I mean, I feel like that's a little presumptuous of you, Phoenix. What's with this all past tense?
Hey, who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mr. Meyer was talking about, Mr. Ajua?
What is happening? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Why? Why? I fucking... Okay.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. What? 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 Estania, sweetie. Edgeworth isn't dead, right? You told me no one died. What? Why? What? What? Oh, it's Pearl's true form. Yes, tiny child. You can see why I was saying it's illegal now. Looks innocent. Estania. Estania. He's not dead. You promised me he wasn't dead. What have you done? What?
Oh, that's too bad.
Keep playing. By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
Didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? On top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Here we go. 2 locks.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can lie to you, can't I, Mr. Nick?
Then just tell the truth. Alright, hold the phone. Let me search around first. All will be answered in time. If he dies, I'm going to cry. You know that, right? If he's dead, I will cry. On this stream. Not for the first time, but I will cry, okay? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. He wouldn't die because he's my boyfriend and he's fine. My god. Okay. I'm not getting sad beforehand. I guarantee it's the most adorable alibi though. Oh, okay. And the most adorable reason why she's lying. Okay. I mean, she's just a child. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh? I was thinking about it, and I was like, who's the most likely person to have 2 copies of a key? She is, for one, because she's the one who organizes that stuff. But 2, wouldn't it be interesting if she lost a daughter to this doctor dude, but he never knew about it for sure because he's a horrible person. So she organized with the eeny meeny person to get the dude out here so that she could take revenge. Why is the hair attached? Red text. There is only 1 copy of the key. Okay, fine. Definitely not evil. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long.
That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty.
Oh, that's right, that's the mum. So what, she's finally gonna become the Branch family? Okay, so what, this is all just a fluke? So that she could become the main master?
What?
Who's there?
Run.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just holding and looking at?
Oh, today was the event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh yes, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees for training day.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Uh-huh. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in the room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time.
See, that's the one thing, right? Like, if she found out that it was someone else, then she could have moved them around, so to speak.
I performed the spiritual severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that
occurred. I was really hoping for some new info.
Suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright.
Yes? Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really a pain in the butt, isn't she?
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty.
That's difficult to say.
She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure. Oh, that's right. Okay, she disappeared, didn't she?
Thought she died about 16 or 17 years ago.
Mystic Maya, what, 2 years after? She wouldn't leave her 2-year-old daughter?
Failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Huh? Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see. What a perfect guise to become the master.
That is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village.
And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master.
However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
Sounds like someone with a fucking motive. Just be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Yeah, sure. Piece of shit. Okay. Alright, where's the annoying girl? Even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Well, you knew you were a poet. Bedding's all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Go in the box. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure that wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. I need... Someone sleeping? Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. How do you know? What's that lump? What do you mean?
suspicious box in a suspicious place. What you up to, you nasty fox? That's the lady. Okay. I thought I'd get some evidence, but so cute. Okay, wait, let me save. Everyone tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder. I've examined stuff in the winding way. Not recently. I'm sorry, but with the murder I can unlock your safe locks. Yes, that's what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial though. Maybe she can see into the future. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. The Magnum Madam. Okay. First alibi. Well, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? What if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that. You tell me if I guess something right, were you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were here, in the winding hallway. Wow, you got it. Sir, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Fucking nah. She was drinking the blood of innocence. Ah. So, feel just a little better. Huh? You're a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Fucking damn it. Oh. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Alright. Burning shit. Okay. Ashes, history, blah. Okay. Side room, looks like guests can use it to take a break when they feel tired, blah blah. Small incinerator, trash. I don't know if there's anything else, my dude. It's all just the same. No chance to slide. I wish. I'm so cold. Cold their hand. Shh, FJ. Just said that. How's it going? I'm good. That's good to hear, FJ. What you doing up so late? Do you have tomorrow off or something? It's actually a bit chilly over here in Florida this morning. I'm sure our level of chilly and your level of chilly is probably slightly different. You're like, man, it's a little chilly this morning at 10 degrees. But the weather usually is, yeah. My spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. Really, I'm terribly sorry. This is the key to this room. That's right. Why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Turn it at once. I can't, it's evidence after all. This feeling I'm getting from it feels... can't describe it. Bloodthirsty? I feel like I've just made a mistake of her showing that to her. That does make sense. You're looking very grandmother-like. About 50 years too early. It's not true. And this is something my grandmother made me, so I'll take it as a compliment. Anything you can present or talk to Morgan about? So you probably need to present something. Okay, I didn't realize there was a requirement for 4, but... And no day off, just can't sleep. Ah, okay. Go to the sleep to the soothing sounds of my voice. Okay, present something. What else is there to present? Best thing? There's 6 parts to the arranged sacred writing. To think that this valued treasure of our village, Mr. Wire, were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay, what about this? What do you think about this? That is Mr. Meyer's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Damn. That Mystic Maya, before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Love that. Have a max of 4 options. No more, it's pissing down and rain on a tin roof is very loud. Yeah, it's understandable. Surprised it didn't rain here today, to be honest. Looked like it would for a little. I'm a defense attorney. What do you think about this? Damn it. This. Oh, surely I thought you might know something about the knife. Okay, same thing for both questions. I don't know what else there could possibly be. Thought I'd get a new piece of evidence. There's nothing. I don't see anything in the environment. If I could slide to the left, I'd have a better idea of what's going on, but if I can't, then it's probably not relevant. And this doesn't seem to have any relevance either yet. Profiles, maybe? That's a good idea. I always forget about the profiles nowadays. Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one day off from training and it is near impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her spare time. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And here we were having such a civil conversation too. Okay, there we go. No, that wasn't the prompt. What? You like this guy? Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister. Ah, yes, that is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Good sir. Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? Well, no, wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Oh, why did she slap me? Okay. Well, that's it. Unless I want to do this picture. It is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. An insignificant man, and see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? I mean you are the man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? What? Oh, fuck. Herself? Being born as one of the Fae family, but of weak-spirited of power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be alright as long as I have Pearl. I'm satisfied because I have my Pearl. Well, I was expecting Pearls to get a reaction. Do we need to present something to Pearls? How many dialogue options does Pearl have? I don't know. Really haven't done everything with her, but I don't know if I have enough information. Well, I haven't tried going back to here yet. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority. Cool. June 21st. Question to be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Cool. My gosh, I stumbled upon a video of a 22-year-old woman who's stuck inside an 8-year-old body. Yes, I guess. What was it Wells was doing in the winding way?
Okay, no, the hairstyle is different. Okay, I'm just checking. Present. Key. Found on the day of murder, right? Yes. You found this key is very important. Please tell me, Bells, where did you find it? I found it in the incinerator. Okay. Well, that was easier than I expected. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door was a little open, so I took a peek. What was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? You gonna tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then. Alright. Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Thanks, game. Oh, look, there's stuff there now, apparently. Fucking. Looks like they noticed me. And now they're running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Fuck's sake. It's ridiculous. Poor lady's trying to date, but you can see why she has complications. Agreed. Yeah, I remember this section being awkward, but couldn't remember why. I know what you need to solve this lock, but you don't have anything connected to it that I know of. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to meet you again. Oh, like real suave. It's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean, like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited. Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there. You like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Get out of my way. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look for myself. This is from Maya's costume. But I have Maya's costume. Don't I? There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Unburnt scream remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. What does this prove? What? What does that prove? I'm not gonna ask questions. Again, is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Quran handling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn... She just ran from the Starbucks down the road. That's understandable. Spiritual power of the Fays, families stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic? Huh? That is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. What? I've inspected it before. I am. It's been reconstructed. It's been broken at some point. Should it say A, me, or May? Could also be May. Could also be Mia. Wow, there's a lot of anagrams. Anyway, it's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks, but I guess maybe the spirit could live in the cracks between space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Concerning. What happened? Penny, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that's right. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this murder thing. Oh yeah, you should only introduce Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. And if you were only acquaintances, this still means you knew him. The one your sister who died in the accident was a nurse at his clinic. Right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, here we go again. Psych. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Okay. I'll be back in a moment, though. Did she break the jar? That's also a possibility. Got it wrong. What happens if I don't get it right? Fuck. So she wasn't fixing it and she has nothing to do with the scrap. Cool. Gotcha. Thanks, game. Here, go to this location and get some more evidence. But it means nothing. Okay. Oh. Wait. Didn't I save earlier? Okay. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like those accident? Your sister's excellent. Oh yeah. So like that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And like that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just said, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. You mean Morgan Fade? Alright. Let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? What the hell is this here? Hmm. What is happening? So confused. Here we go. Something. Someone had to have something. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look at me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It's all coming together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. That's not true, sweetie. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You are fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood film. Don't be silly. Hollywood film, which ends with hot sex with... anyway, yeah, gotta run. Take care. See you around, Sandrick. Good luck at work. To concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? Took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Yeah. Nick? Yeah. Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Mr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was all planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. I mean, surely as soon as you take a person into custody, you do like a blood test, right? I mean, not really, but you could. That's... I want to ask you about something about Pearls. Early? What about her? No matter what I try, she wouldn't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. Sounds like me talking about stuff. Hannah, did I just hear you say what I thought you did? No. No, of course not, FJ. Of course not. You're asleep. All of this is a dream. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, two of us. We're playing with her ball. A ball? Huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball. It's nothing really, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pally really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box? Yeah. Pally's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm looking for. Okay, that's all I need. Thank you. Now, finally going back. Oh my god. Ah. Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Wow. Wait, where'd the girly go? Can't run from me. Lord on. Ah. Hey! Tell you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Well, I'm going that way anyway. Oh, there's the bull. Why wasn't the bull there before? Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Well, that's suspicious. She's hiding in the box. Where Foil's bowl is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? Oh, what were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. Oh. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in the clothing box. And it's around 8 inches off the ground. Oh. Looks like I was right. Well, I mean, not right, quote unquote, but in this picture? No, not this picture. In one of the pictures, my brain was like, could they fit in there? Was what I said. I wasn't... I mean, obviously that's not the container, but that's what I was thinking, right? So that means they beforehand drugged Maya. She fell unconscious. The person came out of the container because she looked behind there and they saw the container, but they didn't think of anything else. Relatable. The clothing box is behind the screen though. Yeah. This is why I said you'd be Maya. Well, that's a yes if I ever heard one. That's not the same cabinet. I know, but I'm saying I had the thought that I was like, could you fit a body in there? Could you smush Maya's body into that container? So I was, like, my brain was kind of onto something. I wasn't correct, because obviously I have no visual evidence of anything behind that, which is really frustrating. Anyway. It's the same height as the hole in the folding screen, then could this be? Bell's bowl. I said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? It's just the clothing box where Belle keeps her bowl. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out. I mean, it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Well, there you go. Okay, not you.
Oh, hey, Mr. Nick. That person ran by just now.
What person?
You know the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair?
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. I have someone. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
So cute. Okay, here we are, finally. Java, why now? Java was like, yo, I'm gonna do an update. Please remove unused version of Java. Can you later? My god. Okay. Why? No. You were playing with this ball, right?
Oh, that's right. How did you know?
Matt told me that you'd love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
And then?
Something happened, huh?
Something happened, something really bad.
Well, what do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. I don't know. I'm so cold. Fucking damn it. Playing with your ball, this happened. What's the- what? This? Oh god, thank god. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in there, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's a cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps in here and there. Please don't tease me. Oh, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Bull smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. It's strange that the key hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. My voice is shaking. You can tell the urn has been broken. Who started the Korean channeling technique? It was Mr. Gamey. That's right. And how do you know? How do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. Yes, you should. You're an 8-year-old child. You can spell your own name and other people's names by the time you're 8. Once again, have faith in yourself. Never. I will die on this hill. Yeah, as I said, you are either surprisingly accurate or way off. Yeah. Oh, it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. That's how, not the cracks. They made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Finally. Very cute. Oh, thank God. Okay. I have a mistake I started the channeling on the day. I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mr. Gamey's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together, and no one would notice? Yeah. So cute. Found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the winding way? Yeah. Oh, that is feels right there, girl. Chanting had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take for you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick. What is it, pals? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mr. Gamey's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Oh my god, that was so much unnecessary information to get to this point. Time to expose it to her mum. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? Must you be so nosy? A rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask a question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, the girl from the Heartland? Sorry, she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, she's shown her how to waste a man's time. Uh-huh. Wait, I'm gonna save first. Isn't the alibi adorable? It's so adorable, but it's like, oof. I would be dying inside if I were her. I one time bounced one of those exercise balls like really high in the room and it hit a glass and fell off. I was so guilty. I always hate it when stuff like that happens. Doesn't say anything about it. Love it. Okay. Lotta. I think I found everything I can. I can see how it adds it all up. And is any mini being here just a coincidence? I missed him. Is the spirit Dr. Grace just happen to be a nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Annie's sister? It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Should know a little more about Annie and where I'm going. Oh, I get it. You can't be a bother to look over a trash like me, is that it, Mr. Highmighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I had a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, like I handed to you, you sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. Well, you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be a fight on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't this what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, system. Look, I'm real dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. Well, I don't suppose you could forgive a girl like me. Of course. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness, I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. Share with y'all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell y'all what. I'll even give y'all all for this info for free. Well, I'm not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. Maya's not the real murderer then. Who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. Somehow, this story doesn't surprise me. I didn't think it would as standing on. I was a small child obsessed with bulls. That makes it sound weird. I was obsessed with trying to bounce the ball as high as possible. As a kid, everyone does it. Probably. You mean eeny meeny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you, me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Innie. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. Good. Give that to me. Hey, that's Itty Minnie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister was the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the sister world. Yeah, I'd heard as much. I'd also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? I did too. I just hit the ceiling. Just hit the ceiling instead and jumped at the loud bonk and didn't do it again. I just realized something. Because I'm an idiot. The dream that Maya had was because she was actually stuck in a container. I'm an idiot. dream, it was her being stuck in the container, which is behind the. Oh my god. Yep. Shh. Oh no. Nope. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but okay. Speaking of any, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Haha, it'll cost you. It'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about a year ago. Half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. That's the way the gumbo spoils, right? You know, spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on. Never mind. Looks like I don't have much choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. That is a concerning name. Oh, it looks normal. Good. I wasn't sure. Prepare to cringe whenever you get there. Worked out what that familiar scent was? Chloroform? Oh boy, she's not wrong. So this is where Innie was hospitalized. Okay. Places. Slowly ruining my bias. No, it was washing powder. She and Mia used to hide it all the time when they were kids. What? I warned you, you did. Oh, right. Do not say I didn't warn you. I would never say that you didn't. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Oh, yes. I'm Director Hottie. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yeah, so what can I help you with? I'll ask you a few questions about Ms. Innie Minnie. Miss Minnie. Yeah, that's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Hey, what, sir? No, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, sweetums. Oh, no, don't be so harsh an old man like me. Don't you dare start with Sweetum's thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay. I got it. Yes? Yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hardy. Just went off somewhere. On the humanity. You're the best I can talk to. Is this guy? You've been warned, Hannah. You best heed that warning. I best go to bed. I think my back's been through enough. So you weren't likely to finish it today. I know. I was really pushing for it. I'm still worried about whether I'm being too loud or quiet, so should probably wrap up. Ah, yes, it is pretty late for a grandma to still be up. You dare say that to that you dare say that to me, you young whippersnapper. Kids these days, oh, disrespectful.
They never show their elders the right to respect, I dare say. Young whippersnappers, all of them. It's Grandma's nap time.
Okay, going to bed. Okay. Okay. I'm going to bed. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Go to sleep, FJ. No, that doesn't work with you. You seem a lot more like a sweet old lady type than the grouchy complaining type. Thanks. I'll take that. I'd gladly be a good combination of my two grandmas. They're both sweet ladies, don't get me wrong. Just one's more talkative than the other, which is also sounds like me, so I'll probably just become like my grandma. On my dad's side compared to my mom's side, at least. Both are good. Give this guy the sleaziest voice you can. Oh god, I didn't read that. I'll try that again tomorrow, okay? Should have done like, that's what I should have done. I'll do that tomorrow. I shall go to sleep. You should do the same. You gotta get that sleep at your advanced aged. Ah, yes. Knock knock. Good night. Yes, Anakin. Welcome. Come on, man. Quick. I need to go to bed. What's up? Knock knock. Who's there? Potatoes. Potatoes who? Potato noggin. That is me. What is up? Sorry. Knock knock. Who's there? Come in. Come on, Anakin, quick. I want to go to bed. Or sheesh, it's 2:30? Yeah, man, it's fucking like... Okay, it's 12:30. Well, 12:22. Bark, bark. Nothing else to say? We're good? That's the whole conversation? Cool. Alright. Good night, everybody. Take care. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow during the day again. I don't know what I'm doing for my day streams because I don't have a lot. I could just sit and play Terraria. No. So. No. No! I was just introducing myself. I just didn't realize how late it is. I was just introduced. Alright, thank you for the stream. Thanks, Sistania. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Go be warm. I will be warm. Thank you, FJ. Or early if you're a half cup kind of guy. Y'all. Ah, yes. Y'all. It's a nice term for guy and girl. Y'all. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for day streams. I finished the Lego games and now it's like, oh, I mean, I could 100% them on stream, but I don't know how interesting that is, so. Yee. Hi, Closet Home. Thanks for the stream that I was here for. All good. All good, Anakin. Anakin, is there something else you want me to say? Is there something important you have to tell me? Is there a doggo pic that I'm missing out on? Chain gang. No, I said blockchain. What are you saying? Sorry, I'm looking at the tea house. Alright. I'm going to sleep. Good night. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow during the day or not, or if I'll work on something else. I don't know yet. I'll figure that out later. Nothing I can tell you before you end stream. Okay. Well, you can always write it in the Discord, because I'll still be up for another hour and a half at least. Except for my phone slowly dying. Sleep well. No, I was listening old songs that sound happy but are sad as fuck. Yes. Yes. For weeds to listen to. No, I know what you mean. Like, no, I can't think of what the song is. I feel like there's a song that me and my friends listen to a lot. Go to bed and sleep. No, okay, fine. Be good. Okay. It's sad that you have to take layers off before you fucking get to be warm in pajamas. I should just stream in my pajamas at this point. Okay. Thank you guys so much for listening. Hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I will see you all tomorrow at some point. Whether it's for Ace Attorney, or I figure out what I'll play during the day. Get back into a Terraria game file because I have problems. I haven't done one recently, so... Go nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya. Sorry, shut up. Rain. Have a good night's sleep, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.